Boston Celtics. Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Suns, Celtics. Tip-off coming up right after this. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the point.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
So it's Phoenix now, following the three by Boston. Williams a screen on White, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Booker against Brown. They double team Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum, good.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Brown. Whoa! Big finish!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Brown. Here's Kata. Booker defending. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Green. Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Williams. Kata pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Booker against White. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you, Brian.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. On the wing, Tatum. They set the pick. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Smooth-looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believed Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
And down it goes. Dunk Sent it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Kata pulls it in. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Inside.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Doubled by O'Neal. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Tatum with it. Check by Brooks. The drive by Tatum. Tatum, pass to Simons. They set the screen. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Simons has got 8.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside White. Brooks against Tatum. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And here's Simons outside. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Simons outside, lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Another miss by Simons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
So it's Boston now. Brown with it. He's got 10. Pass to Simons. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Williams a screen on White. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Booker. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside White. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Queta. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Outside Booker. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And Brown with the stuff.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Williams, a screen on White. From the line, he gets it in there. Booker's got 28.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Tatum from long range. They get the rebound. White on the wing. Simons outside. Takes a three. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. And stolen by Brown. Downtown Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker for three. Rebound Boston.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Simons. Back to Tatum for the lead. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooks against White. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside for Brooks. Clock at 4. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Tatum from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum against Booker. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Tipped. Outside, Brown. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Here's Brown, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. And they're on the run. Booker for 3, and the three-pointer goes. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Tatum against Brooks. Brown looking around. Brown going to work.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Booker. Hits the front of the rim and out. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Dylan Brooks. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A nice shot by Brown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Williams finds Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 25 points in the game. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Simons outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Williams, a screen on White. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tatum against Booker. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Right side O'Neal. The 3 is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Celtics trail by 5. Simons outside. In the corner, Tatum. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
White against Booker. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Tatum looking it over, and he drives in, flushes it down with both hands.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
Booker cashes in from 18.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
White against Booker. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Tatum outside. Puts up the tray. JT for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on White. Now a pass to Williams. Banks it home. Big shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Brown fires. Can't get the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Tatum! Williams rips down the board. Outside Green. Oh!
Wow!
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 6-point game. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Outside Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Going inside.
2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Edwards with it. Brooks covering. Edwards, no good. Booker against McDaniel. On the wing, Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Pass to Gobert. Green against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Brooks. Now Booker. Another shot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Over Williams. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Williams. 6 points for him.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker against McDaniel. No good from Booker.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Green. Gobert with a screen for Reed. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brooks against Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Minnesota on top as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Booker with no one around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Williams in the post. Gobert on him. Williams dishes to Booker. On the wing, Green. Fires the three. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Booker.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Another three for Phoenix.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The three for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns another 3.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. 1:19 left in the first half. Outside, O'Neal. Booker up top. 14 points for him. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards drawing the double team. 51 seconds left in the first half. Back to DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
The Timberwolves leading. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Booker in the post. McDaniels defending. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Green passes to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Green. Reed with it. Still without a basket. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here is Edwards. He's got 10. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on
The
the floor
officials can
is
review in
overturned.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Williams kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an elite... Oh, my goodness. This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards inside. Brooks on him. Gobert down low. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Booker up top. McDaniels defending. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Booker outside to the paint. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. Edwards drawing the double team. To the middle, here's Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
To the inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Gobert with the block. And here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Green finds Booker. Sweet move. Gobert with the block. Now here's Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Shot clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker! Knocks down the three.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving, it's Edwards.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Williams. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. It's a 10-point game. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green. Blocked again. Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside, Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The drive by Booker. Williams, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Edwards. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And there's the drive. Williams with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
There's a screen by Williams. O'Neal! And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, what a finish!
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Fires the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gobert double-teamed. Now DiVincenzo. Good on the basket.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here is Edwards. And he cams it in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker fires. Edwards. It's in. And so
They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Levine against McDaniels. 4-3, and that's good. Zach Levine for 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Got a hand on it. Westbrook against Reed. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. From the high post. Buries the jump shot.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And Edwards, here we go, to the middle. Gobert. The shot no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert to stop the run. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Levine. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Levine's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Levine. For 3, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Fader on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 11. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Levine, good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Gobert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 52 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo, and he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Levine, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gobert. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. The 3 is up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Edwards. The 3 ball. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Edwards. From downtown, Levine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine surveys the D, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Minnesota on D. Right side, Levine, deflected by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And there it is for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Pass to Eubanks. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
The Kings lead by 6. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Levine against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Eubanks the screen. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Levine after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Levine takes off, and the dunk by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
DiVincenzo against Levine. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. McDaniels against Levine. On the wing, Murray. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the take, Edwards. His first shot attempt. And he can't bank that one in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
On the wing, DeRozan. DiVincenzo covering. Fires from the line. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 8.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan looks it over. Again, the Kings score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's McDaniels. And a miss there off the inbound. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
See if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. It's Edwards with a drive. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to LaVine with the drive. And the dunk by LaVine.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Edwards against DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Releases from 15. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Levine against McDaniels. From deep. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 27 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gobert showing his skill inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Levine finds DeRozan. Five on the clock. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Launches a three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Eubanks the screen. Levine against McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Levine for three. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Levine against McDaniels. And Levine, monstrous jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Kings lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Minnesota's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The open shot by Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, DeRozan. Reed defending. Fires from deep. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And stolen by Murray. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for three. Reed with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook, and it's McDaniels off the drive. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside Levine. He takes it in. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Levine against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Levine against DiVincenzo. Outside Levine. Takes a three. Rebounded by McDaniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gobert. Oh, touches it off the glass.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Now Levine. Outside Murray. Now DeRozan. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. 6 to shoot. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just three.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. A steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Gobert. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Lays it in easily.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Now Levine. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. DiVincenzo fires. Cash from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Eubanks inside, defended by Gobert. Here's Levine. Oh, the slam off a pass. What a play.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
DeRozan.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the three-slot. And the shot goes in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. There's a good screen. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Hawks. Just 5 to shoot. Young against Ellis. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Porzingis can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ellis against Young. Murray dishes to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Ellis. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Okongwu. Daniels against Levine. Here's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Here's Young. Good, nice job down low.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the pick. Levine against Daniels. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Young against Ellis. And Young, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 8.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
For 3, Levine. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Levine looking around. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Over Murray. Porzingis can't hit. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. In the corner, it's Levine. Puts up a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. Murray against Porzingis. Murray, no good. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Ellis against Young. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And so Young nails them both. The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Eubanks. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
On its way from Young for 2. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by the Hawks. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And Johnson is right there. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray outside. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Levine. Headed by Porzingis. Outside, Levine. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Johnson. He takes it in. 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Knocked away. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Count it, and the foul. That one on DeRozan.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Young against Ellis. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Murray, good.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And Okongwu slams it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Okongwu a screen. And the basket by Johnson. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Daniels. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Eubanks.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Here's Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Outside, Levine. Nice move. And then Levine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Outside, Levine. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Daniels in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's DeRozan. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
The kick out to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. Over Eubanks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And so he hits both. Daniels against Levine. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Live from Golden One Center. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Hawks leading by 9. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Ellis. Young outside. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 11. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Ellis against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
You see the strength LaVine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
With the drive, shots good from Young. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
LaVine dunked it home, running inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And taken away by Ellis. And here's the break. Porzingis with the steal. Daniels against Murray. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
LaVine, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Young against Ellis. Young taking his time here. Okongwu with the screen for Young. 5 on the clock. Murray against Porzingis. The long shot, no good. The Kings trail by 11. Now LaVine. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Dyson Daniels.
Well, he was all over the place out there, creating turnovers. Quick hands, quick feet, nothing was getting past him. LaVine against Daniels.
Let's lose a three. It's good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Young. Okongwu getting crafty. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Now here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Now here's Simons, covered by Alexander Walker. To the inside, here's Queta. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Young. Over to the wing. Daniels outside. On the take. The shot, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Daniels against Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Queta. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Young, the pass to Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a fast break now for Atlanta.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Brown. And there's a pick. To the paint. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And a deep 3 from Young. From behind the arc. Tatum with some nice D. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Young, the pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Simons. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And that one drops for him.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
The Celtics with the lead. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Keita. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Daniels outside. He puts up a three. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Alexander Walker. Into the lane. And that one good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside, Brown. And Porzingis with the block. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. Kick out to Brown. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Young, here we go. That one falls. Young's got 6.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
The Hawks lead by 3. Oh, Young with the power move.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Oh, ripped away. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson with a bucket.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Celtics trail by 7. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Brown looking around. Over Porzingis. Brown, that's good. 7 points in the game.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Simons. White against Young. Outside Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fearless from Young inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Young inside. He's guarded by White. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Young getting it done on the drive. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Porzingis finds Young. Back to Porzingis. Simons with a steal. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. A minute 39 left in the second period. Brown against Daniels. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Here's Young. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
White against Young. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young looking for an opening. Buries it down low. Young's got 16 points now.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Young way outside. They get it again. Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Tatum against Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum on the drive. Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Young. Young takes the hit and scores it anyway.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Johnson for three. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Here's Young. Count it, and the foul. That one on White. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Knocked away. Daniels with it, picked up by Tatum. Daniels passes to Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
They set the pick. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Daniels against Brown. The kick out to Young. Tries again. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. He pulls it. It's Brown on the breakaway.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
White against Young. Fires the 3. Young missing again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Keita, pass to White. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Keita, defended by Porzingis. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 23 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Young. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Boston pulls it in. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Simons from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Young from long range sinks the tray. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Simons deciding where to go with it. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics. Oh, Jason Tatum!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Young takes it inside, and the layup is good. Young's got 28.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Outside, Brown. Puts the move on. Shakes him. Brown going to work.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Johnson a screen on White. Young on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And White gets right to the 10.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Pass to Daniels. That one's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits the trifecta.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Brown. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. White! 3-pointer goes up, 3-pointer goes down for White.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here's Tatum. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now White, stolen by Young, all alone on the break. And it's Young to the rack.
Well, look, when he gets space, there isn't a lot you can do to stop Trae Young.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Driving in.
Wow! Oh, my.
Hammer it home. Powers it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Outside Young. From deep 3-point land. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
And Young, here we go. That's what he wanted!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. White outside. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Young outside. Unloads. Fires the three. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch. Calm in the biggest of moments.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, missed on the tray. White with a steal. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Keita, defended by Porzingis.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Young with it. For three. It's money from deep. Ooh, it's stolen away. Let's loose for three.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata.
Here we go.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, they've got Mark Williams. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Booker against White. The drive by Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. The kick out to Tatum. Driving in and slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
White against Booker. "13 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
They double him with Green. Simons, the pass to Kata. Simons against O'Neal. Now, here's Simons. Over O'Neal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Suns leading, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Now Booker. Shoots over White. Booker, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
They kick it out to Green. Williams, a screen on Brown. Green. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And they double up Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's White on the wing. It's stolen by Green. And Phoenix pushing it up now. O'Neal wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Simons is good for 3.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Simons. The 3. The shot comes out. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown against Green. And Green slams it in.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here's Tatum. Lets it go with a three. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum. The Suns have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Booker against White. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Here he goes. That one drops for him. Booker's got 8.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
They get it back, out to White. Pass to Tatum. Brown against O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Brown gets it done inside.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Here's Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
Now, here's Simons. It's Brown on the wing. And White kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker outside. Booker in stride. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 6. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is He gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And it's Brown missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here are the Suns now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Outside, Simons. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For 3, Booker, book it! Devin for 3.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And they double up Brown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Tatum against Green. And Tatum driving.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
And an intentional foul right there. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Booker. And Green with the basket on the assist from Booker. Green's got 6.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in at the point. Here's Brown. Fires away from outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Again, Phoenix.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brown inside the line. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Over in the corner, White. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, Booker from way outside.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
To the middle, here's Queta. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White the pass to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Booker. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Booker left side. Booker driving in for the jam.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
.104 left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Brown inside the line, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Green finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. From outside the arc. Goes back up. The rebound by Queta.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Simons, the pass to Brown. Back to Simons. Pass to Brown. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum build.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Suns lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside, here's Caden. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brooks dishes to O'Neal. Booker with it. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Booker in the post, covered by Simons. Williams passes to Booker. There's a screen by Williams, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the 4th. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Simons against O'Neal. Simons surveying the D. Tries from 7. Can't get it to go. Suns leading by 7. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And they double up Brown. Derek White. The 3 doesn't go. Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Inside, Tatum!
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Brown! Plays it in off the window.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
White against Booker. Shakes him, and another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brown fires. Jaylen Brown stretching it out.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. .11 left in the fourth. Wide open look. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Brown against Booker. And here is Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Booker against Simon. The drive by Booker. O'Neal. Down it goes for 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
O'Neal against Simon.
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dylan Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard position.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Brooks comes with a double team, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Edwards against Brooks. McDaniels from long range.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, Minnesota. 4-point game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
And a nice finish on the layup. McDaniels got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 4. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Edwards. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And Booker, here we go. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. From the arc. Booker, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Williams with the screen. 16 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Brooks against Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Booker. Fires from the wing. And he nails the jumper.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Offline with a three. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
McDaniels from long range. The shot won't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Suns on top, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Basket's good. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Green finds Booker. Goes up on the wing. Second chance effort. The shake. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. McDaniels with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Edwards with it. Green picks him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Gobert. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. Williams' shot is good. That's 12 points for Mark Williams.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brooks comes with a double team. Gobert with it. Green picks him up. Back to Gobert. Williams grabs the board.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo against Green. Pass to Edwards. Now Reed puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Brooks finds Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Green. No good, off the front rim. McDaniels inside. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. He gets it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And the first half now in the books. Phoenix out in front, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to...
Oh, my...
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
A nice shot by Booker.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Fades away. Again, the Suns good for two.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity. And he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 13 in the second half.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Outside, Green. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Here's Williams. Oh, get that out of here.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Right side, McDaniels. Count the basket. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Booker with it. 27 points for him. Over McDaniels. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. And the Suns lead by 8.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so Gobert nails both of them. Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Williams, a screen on McDaniels from 12 feet. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's Reed. And he makes it on the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Williams. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Outside Booker. Crafty move. Drives to the hoop. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker fires. Hits the off-balance shot.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Edwards driving. Book it! Straight in!
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
They throw good, Edwards. Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Booker. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Now Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Booker looking around. Williams in the post. He's against Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Green against Edwards. Now Booker. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 9-point game. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. McDaniels against Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Levine. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Takes a 3. Levine's shot is off. Now the Timberwolves with it. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. It's tipped, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Outside, Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Eubanks grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's Levine. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Hits it from three-point range.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Edwards. Misses in close. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DeRozan against Reed. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound on the wing, Murray. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Edwards against Murray. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. There's the screen. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Edwards, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Kings leading. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DeRozan. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at 7. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And that one's on target from the wing. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
McDaniels against Levine. They set the pick. Launches it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Gobert. Yes, that goes in. 10 points for Rudy Gobert. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side, Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
DeRozan against Edwards. DeRozan passes to Eubanks.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Edwards inside. Murray on him. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And it's DeRozan missing. Timberwolves have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Oh, here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Basket good. Edwards got 12 in the game.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
They get the rebound. Gobert. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the pick. Levine dishes to Westbrook. DeRozan surveying the D. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. He's got 17.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Left side, Edwards. 2 on the clock. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the King. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Murray finds DeRozan. They set the pick. Gobert with the block. Murray against Edwards. Gobert down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall's checked in. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now, here's Westbrook. Nothing on the board. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 1.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Edwards against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards drives in. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. He gets that one. Edwards got 14. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Shoots it. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Eubanks, Gobert with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves leading. McDaniels outside. Takes the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. Westbrook passes to DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan against Reed. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
DeRozan against Edwards. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's McDaniels. It's blocked. And the Kings pushing it up now. There's a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Edwards defending. Inside. Outside, Levine. There's the drive. And Levine with the slam.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Live from Golden One Center. Here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Edwards against DeRozan. There's the pick. From 18 feet away, Gobert there for the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
DiVincenzo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Kings trail by 4. Outside DeRozan. Driving the lane.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Gobert, the screen. Edwards slashing in. Gobert down low. Layup, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
They set the screen. Oh, the dunk!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gobert with a screen on Murray. 18 feet out. Count it.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Now Levine. Here's DeRozan. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards looking it over. Beyond the arc. DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento with the ball. Here's the screen. Got it to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Levine. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
McDaniels fires. And the
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Levine. He shoots it. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson misses the one-handed jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. And so here's Sacramento. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. 4 on the clock. The shot. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Johnson drops them both. And here are the Kings now. Ellis passes to Eubanks. Here's DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Nice move. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Eubanks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Daniels against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's a Kongwu. And Atlanta misses again. Levine against Young. There's the 3. And it's Zach LaVine with the 3. Levine's got 7.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ellis' shot is off. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Outside Johnson. Will it go? And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young, the pass to Johnson. The rebound by Murray.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
For 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kongwu with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The three is up. On target from range. DeRozan's got 5.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And yep, it's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of
tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, the Kings shooting the ball at 43% from the field. DeRozan double teamed. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's LaVine. Sent away. DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. DeRozan up top. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's LaVine. LaVine flying in for the slam.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Outside Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Eubanks the screen. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Young looking around. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Johnson against DeRozan. Shot from 16. Count it. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Offensive board. Ellis outside. Pass to DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The three from DeRozan. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
DeRozan outside. Puts it up from 15. The shot's good. DeRozan's got 19 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That'll do it for the first half. Kings ahead, up 10. Well, now a minute to check in with... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
As we continue in this game, why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got... Jalen Johnson. Kristaps Porzingis out there. With a Kongwu. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. He's feeling it. Alexander-Walker grabs the board. Hawks trail by 10. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, DeRozan. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. The Kings lead by 11. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. Ellis left side. Back to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. They kick it out to Murray. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Porzingis in the post. Eubanks is there. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Back to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Daniels. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
DeRozan outside. What a terrific move that is. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan outside. Nice move. Big jam by DeMar.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. The 3 ball. It's deflected. Now here's Eubanks. Tight defense on him. Pass to Levine. Knocked loose. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Here's Alexander Walker. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Now here's Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan down the lane. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 33 points. Hawks trail by 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility. getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What happened? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray, and it's Ellis in at point guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ellis. Yes, it's good. And the Kings lead by 13. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Porzingis. Over to DeRozan. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And for Atlanta, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Outside Young. Pass to Porzingis. And it comes off the front of the rim. Sacramento leading by 13. The 3 is up. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Eubanks, the pass to Ellis. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Levine with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan up top, covered by Daniels. Oh, nice move!
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Alexander Walker. And he nails it!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Daniels. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside. Here's Sacramento now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he drops the first.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 17. Now Porzingis. It's good from beyond the arc. Now here's Levine. It's stolen by Daniels. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He got it!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And it's Sacramento's ball, leading by 12. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eubanks inside, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot.
Would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. And taken away by Johnson. Goes up. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. The Celtics on offense. It's a 5-point game. Poked away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, here's Tatum. Good on the baseline, Jay.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Here's Young. And it's sent back by White. Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, here he comes.
My goodness. Whew. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And here comes White, leading the fast break. A nice shot by Brown.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team. Getting off the floor with ease. Tatum can beat good defense with his athleticism.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's most played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Brown and stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing. Here's Brown. He gets it in there. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Daniels, a screen on White. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
The three from Tatum. Rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. It's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Simons surveying the D. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He totaled 14 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
A rebound by Simons. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle. Here's Queta. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
On its way from Young for 2. Now here's Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Johnson.
Oh, whoa! Come on, that's just unfair. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Right the pass to Simons. They set the pick. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Alexander Walker finds Johnson. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
White the pass to Queta. Here's Tatum going inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the call on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Brown wide open. E5 sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Screen by Porzingis. Young dishes to Johnson. Here's Porzingis, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Celtics leading by 4. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Keita. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That's tipped, and they're moving it up. Porzingis passes to Alexander-Walker. Back to Porzingis. Again, the Hawks score.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Brown with a screen on Young. Brown outside. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. For 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He's been up. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brown. There's a screen from downtown. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Young dishes to Johnson. Misses from close range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And last year, Coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Pass to Keita. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, Simons. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Alexander Walker's got 10 points in the game. Celtics leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The offensive rebound. And White kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Brown against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Johnson against Brown. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. Young passes to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Keita. The kick out to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. The big dunk at the end of the break. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum stand. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
The screen from Brown, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Young's shot is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside, Simon. Porzingis with the block. It's Young on the wing. That one goes. Count it. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Simons with the ball. Here's Kate.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Trae Young. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Porzingis against Simon. And yes, it's good. Porzingis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brown, good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Young looking around. To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Brown outside. At the teardrop, Porzingis with the block. Daniels from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3 in a fast break now for the Celtics. Simons from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A 2-point game. And here is Tatum. Clock at 6. Let's it fly from 18.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Johnson outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Alexander-Walker. Shot clock at 5. Johnson inside. And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. And the flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brown against Johnson. To take the lead. Johnson rips down the board.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Brown takes the three, buries the deep ball.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
And it's sent back by White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
6 on the shot clock. Ah, here comes Tatum. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Porzingis. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson against Brown. And taken away by Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum, 6 to shoot, and finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Kata pulls it in. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside, Brown. Brown draws the double. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Phoenix on D. Tatum passes to Brown.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Outside White. And stolen by Booker.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Counted from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now Simons. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. Tatum against Brooks. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. White on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Tatum can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by Boston. Williams, a screen on White. Booker attacking. Here's Williams, another shot, and the layup is up and in.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
They set a pick. Here's Simons. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker, following the 3 by Boston. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 7.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Brown draws the double. Down low. The kick out to White. Booker against Brown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7, and Booker gets double-teamed. For 3, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. There's Tatum with the three. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. .29 seconds left in the first. Outside Booker. Fires the three. And the Suns get another three.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
From behind the arc. And Brown gets the three. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kidd has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Tatum. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Booker fires from way outside. Booker missing again. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Simons right side. Pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Boston needs to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Booker. Tries it from 19. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Tatum passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Simons with a steal. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Booker surveying the floor. Nifty move. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Simons against Williams. Here's Keita. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Brown against Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Booker against White. Booker gets it done inside.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Simons got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Booker against White. Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Williams with the clock winding down. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Booker finds Green. Brown against Booker. Nice move. Booker with a burst of speed.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here's Brown for 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Fire, explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Green. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Tatum way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Tatum looking it over. Looking to end this cold spell. And finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Booker against White. Outside Booker, going inside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Simons outside. The three. Nails it from three. Simons has got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Brown. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 11.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
And here's Booker. He's got 27. Pure from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Simons. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Booker against White. Booker no good. Celtics trail by 15. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Booker against White. Pulls it. Booker, good. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Tatum. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Booker, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brown can't hit. The Suns lead by 16. Booker, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tries again. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 6.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Outside, Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Celtics trail by 13. Brown looking around. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
From deep. And it's Simons missing. The Suns lead by 15. Booker with it. Throws it up high. And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's White. Pass to Keita. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keita. Back to Tatum. 19-footer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now White. Outside Simons. Nifty move. Jams it home.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Green. And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Simons deciding where to go with it. Williams rips down the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Booker. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 16. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Booker against White. Shakes him, and he lays it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Brown. Williams rips down the board. Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. Fires away from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Brown for 3. Keita, pass to Tatum. There's a screen. Up and over Brooks. Tatum can't hit. Now here's Booker. From deep three-point range, it's The NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lets it go. Booker, good. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the Suns with possession. Pass to Williams. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Booker no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be McDaniels shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Green. It's blocked by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. To halt the run. And Williams lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Booker. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Green. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Shoots. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Booker. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And stolen by Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Gobert. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. 35 seconds left to play in the first. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Reed can't hit. DiVincenzo against Booker. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside O'Neal. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Minnesota. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Edwards. Right wing. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Gobert with a screen on Green. The drive by DiVincenzo. 2 points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's the Suns with the ball. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook is good. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. It's blocked by Gobert. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards, to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker against McDaniels. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. McDaniels with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards for three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Right side Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Gets it off. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green finds Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Booker's got 20.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Edwards cutting in. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Brooks outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has gotten his second bucket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Pass to McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Booker. Down low. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to DiVincenzo, 4-3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Williams' shot is good. Give him 8.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Reed for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. It's Edwards.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Booker looking around. Williams with the screen. Fadeaway. Booker gets it done inside.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Right side McDaniels. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker against McDaniels for the lead. And Williams punches it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. .43 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Green. McDaniels finds Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. 25 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brooks against Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Here's the teardrop, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
McDaniels, that's good.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Edwards is doubled. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker! Money from 3! All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Edwards against Brooks. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Booker on the take. Now pass to Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
It's Edwards with a drive. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here he goes. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Booker against McDaniels. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. From about 16, Gobert pulls it down. McDaniels, both hands there for a little extra.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
McDaniels against Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, an answer slam. Here's Booker. He launches.